Testing. Yeah. Okay. Uh, I think my microphone works well enough. With the music. Blah 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 blah. Talking, talking, talking. Alright, it's fine.
Of course I cause chaos. So, am I the...
Uh,
What am I doing?
you can be Golem's lead. I'll tell. Hold up, let me.
They already said they're over on slimes, so yeah. But what am I doing? What role am I partaking in?
If you want to be Dicer, go ahead.
Okay, I will be the local dicer. Versus it actually might be best if I also take Flare Star. But do not do that. No.
I think. No.
Yeah, I just said please don't. No.
Oh, where's my 30?
Who else signed up for the duel? Well, okay. This is the one caveat. I'm not dicing if I'm dueling. I'm profaning if I'm dueling.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is a slightly different holster. Hello, friend. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Also, you don't have an F lead. I don't think.
Yeah, Slexia is not.
Wait, that's Flexia?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I thought that was somebody else.
Yeah, I've never seen that name before, so I clicked on it and it's Lexia. That guy is insane.
Obviously. I thought I was insane. Actually, I might be getting re-diagnosed here soon.
They randomly pinged me and I checked it out, like, to see if I needed to tell them off for randomly pinging people to tell them to host. And then I saw it was Lexia and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, sure.
That's what. Yeah.
At least you know what you're doing.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume that I'm the any DPS of my party then.
Go for it.
Cause as cursed as this might be, I'm either dueling or I'm doing dice memes. Well, it's not even memes, it's actually like serious, like, let me res people if I can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Type of thing. Like, it's not even a meme anymore, it's like... It does alright damage, too, on a crit class.
And I mean, even if you just discount your damage, the amount of utility it brings.
1000%, 1000% RDPS from everybody that I res? Hello?
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't offset the fact that casters have the highest survivability out of all the classes that can use it, because tanks can't use it. They have the highest magic defense, which raid-wides are scary with no pure. But here's the thing, they don't scale off of crit. Whereas Samurai does, Machinist does, but they don't have magic defense. So it's like, ah! I guess we're just reacting to everything. Hello?
Hello. Alright. Oh, God. I am freaking tired. Alright.
Oh, we need to add a dice.
Oh, did Ida fix stuff? Alright, cool.
I think she reran the command, yeah. It looks like I have a tank and a fizz ranged in my people.
Alright, cool.
Like...
Just take that into consideration whenever you start pulling.
I'm probably gonna end up asking my fizz ranged to flex too. Oh, by the way, you don't actually have to start with an alliance. Just letting you know.
It's a lot less work for me.
Yeah, I keep bugging out the bot anytime I run the password command.
Why can't it be the weekend already? I have a bunch of Christmas parties I'm going to over the weekend. It's gonna be so awesome.
Do I have time to run to the bathroom before we start pulling?
Go for it.
Okay.
Did AM take it? No? Okay, cool. Okay. We're gonna be trying to start pulling at the top of the hour. I see one name here that I do not recognize. Jamilan. I personally don't recognize it, but that doesn't mean that you're...
Oh.
that's not because, you know, I don't think you're
I'm-
not capable of it. But...
I'm relatively new here. I started running DS maybe like a week ago.
Alright, cool. So, I see you have the leads roll.
Yeah.
The leader roll? Alright. You know how to pull or no? From
Yeah,
Cube?
I've led a different one this in here already.
Alright, cool. Perfect. Then we are chilling. Again, if you have any pre-pulls, make sure they're already in queue. If you want to have them join queue right now, you can. I don't mind. But yeah, if you have any pre-pulls, then make sure they're in queue already. What's up?
Shouldn't they be hopping out of queue right now?
No. I'll tell you when to hop out of queue, which will be like 2 minutes before. I just want to see the state of the state of the run so far. Using the
Okay.
queue as like a way to gauge it or whatever.
I just know that last run I was a leader. I had issues with people with free pulls not leaving the queue in time,
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Oh.
and then free pulls also taking a while to let me know that they were already in a party.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure. I'll make sure to tell people, or I'll tell you all, like 2 minutes beforehand. Is... We have all party leaders in chat right now. Thank you. One, two. Alright. We'll chill until the top of the hour. This freaking tea is destroying my mouth right now. I should have added more sugar, but I'm too lazy to do that right now. Oh, he's here? Whoa. Wait, let's see. I thought we had our D&D today. Speaking of which, my D&D group hasn't gotten together in a while. Pretty annoying. Or
Must
not
have
pretty
finished
annoying,
early.
we're taking a break because, well, we first took a break because of finals.
Oh, I meant Aoi's.
I don't know, actually.
He did say that he was hoping that they'd finish early so he could join.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need to go get my Christmas glam set up.
I just bought Christmas glam from the market board because that was fun.
I have one. I just need to go set back up the plate. Because I had to remove it because back when last Christmas we didn't have so many plates.
Ah, yeah.
And I had COVID. Like, I was in the hospital for 3 weeks COVID.
Yeah.
Like, some lady sneezed on me at a shop and I'm like, that was not a normal sneeze. I probably have COVID now. I get home, 2 days later, I can't get out of bed. Alright, cool. Thanks, person.
Yeah.
I get for going out and eating.
All right. Tell. Oh wait, hold up. Let me do a queue list really quick. All right, nothing has changed. All right. If you have any pre-pulls that are in the queue, take them out of queue. Tell them to get out of queue, and yourself as well. Yeah, just make sure you're not in queue and make sure everyone that you've pre-pulled is not in queue right now. We're gonna try and let's see. 51 DPS. And we're gonna pull tanks and healers first. So make sure you pull or at the top of the hour whenever I say so. Make sure you only pull tanks and healers first. I'm mostly fine with Aoi doing this because I've done it before too. Specifically for D&D. There's something going on with Slexia right now, and I have no idea what it is.
Hold, don't run commands. The bot's going down. Hold, don't run commands.
Gotcha. We are waiting a bit.
Oh!
Try the
Oh!
password or command.
I already have something typed, though.
Oh! Did it work?
Cool, yeah.
Sweet. Alright. Let's do another queue list. Just to make sure everything's correct. Alright. Wow, we have less tanks this time, but that's fine because I'm gonna be tanking my party as well. Okay.
I think that's probably because at least I left as a tank, and probably one of the other leads as well.
That is fine. We still have enough tanks anyways.
You know, maybe she just needed it turned off and back on again.
Yeah, that's probably what happens. That's usually.
I want to type that, but I have my pool command already typed out.
All right. Start pulling your tanks and healers. Only tanks and healers. Do not pull DPS at this time.
I cannot find the bottoms that I used for the dream tunic.
Alright, let me actually look at my party finder to make sure everything's correct. And change my freaking stream overlay so that it doesn't show that my password. Yep, alright, cool. I recognize all of these names. Cool.
Wait, what?
That was Slexia.
No. Somebody joined my party, and then immediately left.
Ah,
Oh, they accidentally joined as the wrong role. Okay, that's fine.
fair enough.
I role lock mine, so I don't accidentally pull too many people. That way they're forced to either DM me or ping me, if I get it wrong.
Ah, fair enough.
That way I can drop what I'm doing and get them in.
Let me make sure. Chris, do you have your party finder up?
/ is it in the right category?
Oh, you know what? It might. Yeah, it's in the other category.
I don't know what party to join.
I pulled you, so join the main one and then join B Alliance. Using the password that Mecha gave you.
Which alliance do I go to? Anyone?
B.
B? Okay.
B Bravo, yes.
I guess the cool thing about me locking the roles like I do, you can actually see the status of my party. If you just watch Party Finder, which is kind of cool.
Today's a Gunbreaker day. I feel like going Gunbreaker. Alright, I'm waiting for one more healer. Please tell me in main queue chat or in raid chat 1 whenever your party has both of the tanks and healers.
You said raid chat?
Whichever one, either in main queue or raid chat 1. I'm looking at both of them. Okay, cool. Alright, all parties are up. Cool. Waiting on my last person, which is... I think this is the person from Primal.
Who?
What's your name again? Kono?
I don't know who that is.
I think they DM'd me at some point asking me some questions. Saying that they were like a vet from Primal or something. Sometimes my mind is like super good at remembering someone, and then sometimes it's like really bad at remembering someone.
My second healer isn't here yet. That's confirmed they're on their way. Otherwise, I'm full up.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Jamalan. We'll be waiting until 8:10 to start pulling the DPS. Or 10 minutes after the hour, I should say. Forgot not everybody's in the same time zone. Kinda not cool.
Yes, because I want
My
to experience
eternal
daylight.
enemies.
Yeah.
Because I want to experience daylight at 9 p.m. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. But right now it's like, it gets like pitch black at freaking 6 o'clock. It's so weird.
3.
At like 3. It's so weird.
It's so weird. It's worse up north.
Yeah, it is pitch black at 3.
I looked out the window today at 4 and I'm like, oh my god, I need to get on so I can get in Mahia's run. I look at the clock, 3:35. I'm like, what the hell?
Luna, are you doing the dice thing again?
I don't know yet. It's one of those weird situations where it's better if we have 3 people doing it, but also I signed up to duel, so if I'm dueling, I'm not dicing. But I legitimately don't know what I'm doing yet.
Oh yeah, this person is from Primal. Alright, cool. I sent, if there's someone that's still not in your party, send them a DM.
Or a ping.
Or a ping. Both works. I send DM because I want an answer faster. Oh, he's filled. We are waiting for... Well, not filled, but... you know. I'll wait until 8:10 for this person to respond to me. If not, then whatever. It'd be like that. Thos is good. Luna's good. I forgot I can just look at the party finder to check.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. With the way I set up my party finder, it's really easy to tell what roles I have.
Fair enough.
So you can tell that I just need a caster and a melee.
Chris just needs one more healer.
One more tank now.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pull another healer as well. They didn't join any of the other alliances, right? No. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. I'll wait for this next healer to pop in.
Will DPS? Question mark?
Not yet. I'm still waiting.
Okay.
Elu is my freaking healer. That's hilarious.
Oh, they're gonna ask the duel, right?
Did I accidentally pull tank? No, they're healer. Okay, cool.
People who can flex to all roles but normally plays one.
I've never seen Elu play anything other than Gunbreaker, so that's pretty funny for me.
Is there a class you've never seen me play?
A lot actually.
What class?
I've never seen you play Dancer or any of the Fizz ranged.
Interesting.
I think I've also never seen you play like Monk, Ninja.
Oh, I don't have
Dragoon.
those unlocked. Yeah, I don't have those unlocked. I don't play melees.
Summoner, any other healer, then actually no, I've seen you play Sage.
You see me play Astro too.
I have.
Scholar's cursed.
I don't know. I just don't play healer because I am not comfortable. Or yeah, I'm just not comfortable playing healer.
I will say this. Scholar is the easiest healer to call on. You wanna know why? Ruin 2, you're just a Fizz ranged.
Fair enough.
There's no cast time.
Where is Elu? Oh my god, I'm gonna throw hands. My second healer is not responding to me. Wait, I didn't press enter on my friggin' message, that's why.
Somebody have the sad trombone noise. Wah, 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 wah. So, I need to work out my holster.
I'm freaking taking so long. Alright, anyways. You know what? Pull the rest of your DPS.
Ooh, well.
You all can pull the rest of your DPS now. Let me tag Owie.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Well. I forgot to comment on it, but I think they can tell.
That's fine. They will, they'll join the party finder under your name.
Yeah, Luna Chaos Springer, ooh woo.
Just Luna.
Sorry, I was 5 minutes late.
Oh, that's fine. You can join in right now.
Okay.
Because the other healer I freaking pulled didn't respond to me either, so.
Oh,
You're,
did I get healer?
yeah,
Okay, that's
you're my second healer.
all right.
This person is not even in the Discord.
That's hilarious.
They queued in and left the Discord.
So, yeah, I was gonna say, Owie, I pinged as soon as I got the message in the Discord. If
They're
Owie's
not on
in...
call.
Ah, okay. Well, they said I didn't respond when they didn't ping me, but I did send a message. So
You did send a message. What role are you? I did see your message and I thought, whatever. What role are you?
healer. It looks like someone else is swapping.
Alright.
Yeah, I just threw a message in general. Is there a place I should send it instead so it doesn't get lost in the sauce?
Just definitely just tag the person if you don't want to DM them.
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure. Because, yeah. Either way, if since you were pulled and you were responsive, I will allow you into my party if you want. However, you're gonna
I
be
think
the-
they're,
they're working it out for you?
yeah, someone else swapped DPS.
Alright, cool. Kano, are you on your way?
Yeah, I'm just switching data center.
Gotcha.
I'm popping
It's taking a
deception
bit.
frags. By the way, Luna Midori's party full.
How many people were missing?
I will...
Someone who had joined the left.
Come on. I guess it's prime time.
Are you gonna post it in Leeds chat?
There we go.
Bing bong. Or DM it.
Okay, let's see.
B? No.
Already see it, definitely.
Does Dancer scale off of crit?
You sure all of his range scale off crit?
Who's the party leader? For B.
Oh.
The main alliance.
Yeah, for B, you joined the main alliance. Sorry, I was responding to something. Okay.
Okay.
Here, let me...
Yeah, he was
For the
filing a
leads.
report against Luna, because Luna's too crazy.
Actually, no. Right now, I would file a report against Slex. Slex is too crazy right now. I don't know what's going
Oh.
on with him.
Slex is popping off.
Slex is going crazy today.
Does Dancer specifically scale off of crit?
Right. Ilu does not feel like joining me. Oh, 1, 2.
There was a tank healer who got pulled and had some issues finding Chris's party.
Now, for some reason, Ilu responded to me, but hasn't joined the party finder or joined my party finder yet.
No.
Which is unfortunate.
The answer is no. Dancer does not scale off crit. I'm talking capped crit, 100% always crit abilities, because That's the majority of the damage using Gambler.
That's a different question from does it scale with crit?
Does it scale with cap crit? Yeah.
Kaho. Oh shoot! All right, hold up.
That doesn't make sense though. Why do you care about that?
Did I just join the queue on accident?
Yeah, you did.
Dude, I'm so okay. Sorry. I typed in LFG.
None of the casters do.
Anybody,
Wait, Chris, were you serious about the Kaho or no? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me respond to that real quick. You pulled Kaho Klee, right? Just to make sure. Okay. I'll give him the password. That's all good. Okay. I'm still... Hasaku has tried to do it before. By the way, while I am...
Tried and cleared. Two different things.
Oh,
If they
yes.
tried, I'm gonna withdraw.
Yeah,
if
they
they've cleared, then we're rolling.
Okay, let's see. It's Ilu, Luna, and Hans. Okay, cool. Yeah, Hans has cleared the duel before. I did not pull this person. I also know who they are. Well, I didn't pull it all, to be honest. Or actually, what is this? No. Oh, okay, cool. They were understanding. I think since I said the password, they didn't. Kaho has not joined, have they? I'm just gonna pull more and then that's it. You didn't. What do you mean you didn't receive a DM? Send message. I did send you a DM.
Tell them to check message requests.
Oh, that's a thing.
Unless you sent them a friend request before sending it. It's beginning to look a lot like warrior season. We have 6 of them. 50% of all our tanks are Ooga Booga tanks.
Alright, we're not gonna be queuing in until 30 minutes after the hour anyways. So, if you want to go get something to drink, or if you want to get like a little snacky, go ahead.
Just let me know when to roll.
Anybody want to give me some healer tips?
What was the question? I'm sorry.
Have you played healer before? In there?
Alright, cool.
I can't quite hear who's talking.
I'm just asking if you've played healer in there.
Oh, yes. Yes, I have. What's your question?
Any general tips? I got my loadouts. I'm good.
What flavor of healer are you playing?
Astrology. But I don't think I'm a pseudo healer or anything. Oh wait, no.
No,
I don't know.
you're a healer.
Yeah, okay.
So this might seem like weird advice. What part are you in? Let me see.
B.
B. If you have the duelist, give them 100% of your cards. Do not give casters any cards. Do not give. Just give the melee every card.
That's easier.
the duelist.
I have to think about it. Yeah. Alright.
Because it's a permanent 100% uptime, 3% damage up for them, that sometimes gives them a 6%.
Yeah, that's good.
But that's
Okay.
only if you have the duelist. And then make sure that you do your 2-minute shenaniganery with your whatever it's called, the AoE damage up.
We do have lewd. I know. He's pretty experienced.
Oh, you have 2 people contending for the duel in your party.
Yeah, I recognize the 2 of them, so I know they'll make use of the damage.
Because your 3% card actually becomes 6% and 12% respectively.
Right. Yeah, looks like I'm going in with like LSS. Chain spell.
You cannot use Flare Star.
Oh really? That was recommended.
That's a caster only.
Wait, what? No,
That's
LSS.
casters. Oh, just Seraph Strike.
Fair, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's
I'm
see.
waiting to hear from Mahia when we're rolling for that duel.
Didn't you get it last time? I
Nope.
think it was on like Monday or something?
No.
Oh.
All
Well,
right.
you wanted it.
So, apologies. Today was exhausting for me. All right. There are 3 people that reacted to the duel in organization chat. Whoever else wants to try out the duel, if you've like looked up the duel and be like, yo, I could probably do this, but I want to try. Tell me right now. I will prioritize you. We want people to learn the duel and experience the duel, but I also want you to win. So make sure that you know what you're doing. Make sure you have all the stuff needed, all the cool stuff, all of that good stuff. But just tell me. I am not omniscient, so I will not know. I won't know ahead of time. Second thing, do we have Soul Cinder has signed up for 1 rend? Do we have a 2 rend? You'll do it? Thank you. We have 2 rends. Did we have a flare? We don't have a flare star yet. Do we have a flare star? Anyone want to be flare star?
if I'm not dueling, I can Flare Star as
Okay, cool.
Dicer.
I'll keep that as a soft,
Okay.
whatever.
As a backup.
Yeah. Chris, do you want to swap to Black Mage and be our Flare Star? Alright, I'll ask you to be Flare Star until someone else wants to. In that case. Anyone want to be our main tank? Being main tank, I'll tell you exactly what you need to do in the heat of the moment. Don't... It's not a... Okay, cool. You can main tank. Okay, I got Gemelon under there. Alright. Does anyone want to bring Banish? So, Banish is not required, but it would be nice to have it. Only one Banish and keep it in your holster until I tell you to take it out.
I can probably pre-slot Banish, honest. We use it for what? The Shade?
We use it for Phantom.
Yeah. I can bring it.
Alright.
If you don't want to, I can.
That works too. Either way, we only want one person Banish. So,
It only takes 3 slots.
yeah, figure out who wants it, because we only have one Banish.
Yeah,
Go
they can
first.
bring Banish then, if that works.
Okay, if you don't, yeah. If you'd rather have like more damage or something?
No, it doesn't matter. I was just gonna bring it, just since healer, because I can make a little bit of room in my thing.
Oh. Well, it really doesn't matter. Okay, fine. I'll bring it. I don't think I've ever done that before, so.
Very easy. You just, it's like, treat it like a dot and just always have it on the Shade.
Oh, 60 seconds. Okay, that's easy. %. Huge.
I don't have freaking Froghead on this, whatever. I'm not gonna be Froghead.
Do you want your dual memers to roll?
I didn't see anyone else. So yeah, just go for it. Whoever wanted to duel and has cleared the duel before, do
Dice.
slash
Alliance
dice.
chat.
This is important. Alright, waiting on Hansaku.
You're gonna do the coin flip thing, right? So
Roll
we don't
for
actually
duel.
know who's currently ahead.
Yep.
Well, I'm smack dab in the middle. Dang it!
Alright. Hey Siri. Flip a coin.
It's heads.
Alright, Ilu gets it. Ilu is our duelist for today.
Congratulations, Elu. Woohoo! And so I am your official dicer. Whoa.
Yeah, you be Dicer. This is important. I need to put on the frog head really quick. Alright, I know I said at 30 minutes after the hour, that's my bad. Okay. Okay. If anyone is not ready, please tell us now in the chat, so that we don't queue in and be like, yo, I actually don't have this thing.
Actually DC, so I would need like a few minutes.
Gotcha. That's perfect. Allows me to apply glamour.
My holster is definitely not 9 dice.
That's awesome. Wait, did you want me to bring a shell for you or no?
Oh shoot. Ah, I need shell and bubble. Dang it.
Or you could just run shell and bubble the entire time and not do any damage.
No, I was gonna bring font for the 70% damage up that it gives.
Actually, I should be dancer, huh? Ah, I'm gonna have to redo my glamour. I'm staying as machinist then. I don't feel like going back.
Machinist and dancer use the same gear.
No, it's
Turn off the glamour plate temporarily.
yeah, I'm just too lazy to do that.
I was gonna run font mimic.
Fiend Hunter, Dervish. Full of power. Alright, cool.
I didn't think this through.
Okay. We still have that one person DC'd, so... Are you in call? Just... We still have 46 in call only. I know one of them... I know Aoi is not gonna be in call for a little bit. But I was not aware if someone else wasn't gonna be in call for a bit. Can I ask you to bring Bubble instead for yourself, because I would like to keep the Dervish. Actually, hold up. Can I bring like all 4?
Yeah. Dervish is light. Dervish
It
is only
is?
8 weight.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
only 8 weight. I thought it was more.
Like, you could bring 4 bubbles and 4 shells and 4 dervishes and still cure 2. Fizz Ranged has a lot of room.
Why? Fizz Range does have a lot of room. It's like my second time ever doing Fizz Range in DRS.
Yeah, that's why I was confused on what are you using all your holster space on?
I didn't know.
Sacrifices?
Alright. Once I see that samurai is back, we're still 46 in voice chat. Who is not here? All right. Whatever. I don't really care. Okay. What's the ready check looking like? Anyways, I'll just say this for now. This is your certified Maya reminder that this is a prog run. There are people present that want to learn. With that said, please do not talk over me during explanations or in the middle of fights. People are here with the intention to clear the raid. I need to hear my voice to do so. I know that when I get nervous, my speech can get a little unclear. So if a callout is not clear, I will allow someone to clarify for me. One last reminder that every host does things differently. So if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask me. Please understand that my #1 concern is for you all to have fun. And if there's anything I say or do that is the opposite of that, please tell me, or please bring it to my attention privately. Now that I have said all that, here's the hard ready check. If you absolutely do not have anything, please say no to this. Or if you were on a different job or whatever, just click no. It's time to get this show on the road. I'd rather everybody be absolutely ready. before we get into this. Please look back. Look at your screen. Click the yes, press the yes button. Swear to God, if Slexy is in here, I'm going to... Ooh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm just kidding. I love that guy. Alright, sick. We have 47 out of 99 in the voice chat right now. Thank you. Alright. Welcome to Delibra Regine Savage. I'm your Prog Frog for today, Maya Hoshi. Thank you again for giving me your time. I hope this experience will be worth your while. Pop your eraser, pop your pure essence. Make sure your actions are correct.
Just making sure you have 2 bubble 2 shell.
Yeah, I'll slot them. I'll put them in my holster right now. 2 bubble, 2
Don't
shell.
slot in bubble until TA.
Do I bring shell for you right now?
Yeah. You
Alright,
can
cool.
bring 1 if you want to just leave it slotted, but that's kind of mean.
That's fine. Alright, do not jump on the glowing circles until I instruct you to do so. We will be having 2 different leads for Slimes and Golems today. We have Thas and Rail for Slime side and Luna for Golem side. I'll just pre-slot his shell. Just because. Yeah. Alright, go into your corresponding markers whenever you're ready. When all of your party is on your marker and away from the cache, anyone in your party can just hit a ready check and then report it to me afterwards. D ready, thank you. And all of you, just make sure that everyone has a pure essence in your party. No one except for Luna has told me that they're not doing it.
Can you say it? Because otherwise I'm gonna have people reporting to you that Luna's not in a pure.
Yeah, Luna's the only person that's told me that's not in a peer. And I gave them an okay for that, so make sure that everyone is. Luna's not in a peer. Luna! Why? I'm just kidding. No.
We're testing a new role that's like equivalent to banish to save on arises.
Okay, we have D, C, A. My party's ready. Waiting on Echo. Oh, Foxtrot is ready. Waiting on Echo. It is a pure, actually. You know, you're right. It's still a pure. That's all good.
It's the only move that I have that scales off of credit. My ultimate. Is that it?
Okay. Ilug is going back to the cache. E ready? Thank you. Once, Ilu, are you just a double check? You are our duelist. You have everything you need. Cool. All right. Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. We will be going onto the left side, onto the left pad, and Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot. You'll be going onto the eastmost pad or the right pad. Everyone can jump now. And everybody on Golem side, aka going onto the right pad, will go down one voice channel, and you'll be led by Luna over there. again, one more time. If you went onto the right pad, or you're in Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot, you'll be going onto the right pad, onto the or you're on the right pad. You'll be going onto the right pad, and you'll be going down one voice channel so that you will get callouts for that as over there.
Okay, welcome to Slime Side. First question, does anyone happen to have the markers for here?
Oh, I got you.
Cool, thanks.
Nice.
Good enough. Okay, welcome to Slime Side. As this is my first time hosting a Slime Side, I will be doing a complete and total explanation.
I'll back up whenever needed.
Yeah. Thank you. Just party check going off on a thing. Can I please have a tank, a healer, and a singular DPS from the same party on each of the numbered markers? Okay, can all the tanks on the numbered markers please jump?
We still need a tank on the 4 marker.
Yes. Is there any... Okay, thank you. Can all healers on the markers please jump?
Need a healer on the 3 marker.
Yes, we need a healer on 3. Okay, thank you. And just to make sure, can the DPS on numbered markers please jump? Okay, thank you. And can all people who are not on number markers split themselves between the A and B markers? Okay, welcome to Slime Side. In this encounter, we will be solving a sort of puzzle in order to be able to advance. In here we've got 4 rooms, each with a glowing green pad. Once we enter the door, slimes will start dropping from the ceiling. We will have green slimes and we will have red slimes. I believe the green slimes are called viscous clots and the red slimes are called sanguine clots. And these slimes are capable of merging. In order to clear this encounter, we need to get big green slimes on all 4 of the pads in the rooms. In order to do this, we will have our 4 sets of numbered markers each go to a room. In a way that matches our the way we are currently standing. So that means that 3 goes to the southwest corner, 1 goes to the northwest corner, 2 goes to the northeast corner, and 4 goes to the southeast corner. The green slimes will be dropping in the center hallway, and the 4 healers will be tagging these slimes with a normal attack, not with a dot. They will then pull these green slimes to the rooms where their tanks can pull the slimes off of them with their ranged enmity attacks. Tanks, you will be tanking your green slime in the center of the pad. That means that the green slime is on the center of the pad and not that you are on the center of the pad. Once your healer brings you a second green slime, you will also pull that slime, and then once these slimes are close enough, they will start to merge. This is an interruptible cost. You will not interrupt this cost. Instead, you will let these slimes merge, and you will see that your bigger slime now has a +1 buff. You will continue this cycle of your healer grabbing another green slime, you grabbing the green slime from your healer once your merge is complete, until you've got a slime with a +4 buff. This means that you need to have 4 merges. Once you have a green slime with a +4 buff centered on your pad, and your healer has brought another slime to your room, you will call out in yell chat northeast, southeast, northwest, or southwest 4+1. That way we know how far along we are. Once all rooms sound off that they are at 4+1, I will verbally count down, and then you will, at the end of the countdown, you will pull the last slime with your provoke, just to make sure that you absolutely instantly pull aggro. You will then wait for the merge, and after that merge, your slime will start casting Rupture. Once the slime starts casting Rupture, you are free to leave your slime behind. And once all slimes start casting Rupture, we will all get the hell out of Dodge. While all this is going on, there will also be red slimes spawning. The red slimes will be spawning inside the rooms. We do not want any red slimes to merge with green slimes. So in order to prevent that, we've got our room DPS, who will be going into the rooms and tagging any red slime that drop. Once you've tagged the red slime, you will then drag the red slime out into the hallway, where the parties at A and B will be ready to kill these red slimes before they can merge. Do not let any red slimes merge with other red slimes, because they will do a lot of damage. We should just kill them quickly. If they do get too close, you can prevent a merge from happening by physically standing between the 2 slimes. There will also be bows and soldiers spawning, which I don't actually quite know how they work because I'm always in a room, but we want to kill those as well. Okay.
So, the Bajan soldiers
one
that
thing-
spawn in the hallway. I'm sorry. The Bajan soldiers
go
that
ahead.
spawn in the hallway, every now and then they spawn every now and then they do a big AoE. Don't be scared of that. You can just stun it. Which both sides have a tank, so you can both stun it. It won't work if you like sleep it or if you interrupt it. Just stun it and you'll be fine. Alright, continue. Sorry.
Yeah. One thing. Yes, party chat for you, Southwest. One more thing is that there will be 3 traps inside. There will be 1 trap in the central hallway. Could the tank that's at A please sweep that trap?
Okay.
I'm not quite sure who the tank at A is.
For A, it's Kaho.
Okay, Kaho, could you please swap the hallway trap? And then for the 4 room tanks, just before you enter your room, please make sure you pop your invulnerability and you sprint all the way to the back wall of your room before you return to your green pad to make sure you've popped any traps that might be in your rooms. Healers, please watch out for your tanks because they might get exploded. And they might also get a poison tick. Are there any questions? Is there anything I've forgotten to say?
Yeah, I'll get a diagram of how it works right now.
Yep.
Let me go ahead. I have a DM, but I'm gonna play to that afterwards. Where are you? There it is.
Okay. I'm not hearing any further questions.
Alright, in Raid Chat 1, Kaho, the number 1 path is the one you'll be taking. Those red spots, by the way, in that diagram, is where all of the traps are. Is where the traps might be. Yeah.
There will be a total of 2 traps in the rooms and a maximum of 1 trap per room. Okay, I'm not hearing any further questions. Yes, one is northwest room. Please make sure to use Yell chat if you're trying to communicate the status of your slimes. Okay, I think that's it. Please do not touch the doors, but you are free to come hang out over here. Can I please get a ready check from all parties just to make sure?
Don't get too close to the door. Just in case. Yes, A and B in north and south will be hallway will be just killing stuff.
Yeah. A and B will indeed be just killing stuff. Please make sure you stay kind of close to the markers inside and do not cross over so we keep people on both sides.
We have a C Charlie ready.
Yep. A is ready as well. What's the status of B party?
B party's ready.
Okay, cool.
Wait, why? What happened? What's happening over there? Yeah, make sure you wiggle. There's a 10-minute timer.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, we all moved over
That's
10
true.
seconds ago, but...
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, Luna DC, that's...
Luna DC. Hold up, let me check over there really quick. It seems that Luna did DC. No, Luna is still in their call.
Yeah.
There's one trap in southeast room. Golem's ready.
Okay,
Alright, let me... You want to do the countdown?
Yep.
Alright.
What time do we open again?
We go in at 0.
Okay. Cool.
All tank stance is on. Remember, do not be in front of Kaho before they take off the trap in the middle.
Oh, not use any lost actions.
Middle trap isn't scary.
Red slimes are up. Please get the red slimes out of the rooms. Katrina, please don't affect the viscous block.
DPS, please do not touch the
Red slimes are up.
the green slimes. Red slimes are up, please take them out of the rooms. If there's something scary going on, please tell us. Red slimes are in the rooms.
Yep. We've got a merged red slime.
Okay. It got really big. Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Southwest, southeast, northeast is how's northwest doing? Alright, if we have no way of stopping that, it's probably a wipe, but we'll try it out anyways.
Yeah.
We have 4+1 everywhere.
Merge.
All merge, all merge.
All merge.
Do not move away from your pad until you see rupture. Please don't.
Southeast has gone alright.
Alright, anyways, run north. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, we're still gonna call white. But...
Southeast doesn't have slime.
Oh, southeast didn't have a slime?
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Now it disappeared.
Was no one got the red in southeast. Ah. Ah, okay, fair enough. Alright, in that case, just make sure that we get that.
Yeah.
Just wipe. Come over to the arena and just die.
Please come to the center.
Thank God I have the most range DPS peers. Otherwise, good job on explanations, by the way. I didn't thank you before, or congratulate you before, but that was really good. Slimes are tough, but we got everything pretty much good. It was just that one mishap with the red slime in southeast room. But other than that, we're fine.
We've got a few points of red slime control on the south side. We can talk about for the next time.
Alright, cool. I will... You can leave instance right now. Let's see, all of Golem's side is still in. Give me 1 quick second. I need to take care of something really quick, and then I'll be back.
Okay, on the south side, Katrian, could you please take the red slimes closer to the glowing pad? That way it keeps them out of the way of the green slimes that are being pulled into your room. It gets them closer to the DPS that want to burn them down. And it should prevent any mishaps like this from happening. Other than that, are there any questions about what happened?
Yeah, I'm sorry. What did you say you wanted to be done in the southeast room? Am I, like, as a tank in there, am I supposed to touch the red slimes at all?
No.
Okay.
You're not supposed to touch the red slimes at all. I think your red slime didn't get taken out because... because I think all DPS on the south side were caught up with the chaos of the big red.
Okay.
In case something like that happens again, and and a red slime is getting dangerously close to your slimes, you can physically step in between them to prevent them from merging. But it should be a thing that shouldn't be needed. That it's a thing you can do.
Alright, same thing. Look back at your screen. If you were looking away, we are queuing back in. If there's something else that you do not absolutely have, please tell us. Sick. Same thing, pop your pure essence, pop your eraser, all that good stuff. Let me actually try out a different loadout this time. Yeah, this makes more sense. Alright, same thing. You went over everything that, you went over the stuff that needed to be went over, right? Thoughts?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, cool. Yes, I will tell you whenever we use lost actions. Otherwise, you don't need to use lost actions anywhere. Did Golem side already go down?
Yeah, they did.
You're so right. Alright, cool. It looks like everybody's ready. Just double check.
Katriana, please pop a re-racer and grab another one.
Okay, yeah. Double check to see if your party has all pure essences and all re-raisers. If you do, party leads, you can tell your party to go down. My party has everything, so if you're in my party, party B, go down.
Okay, party also looking good. Feel free to go down.
Okay, cool. Go back onto your markers. Just as a head, or just as a second thing, whatever. Just to make sure. Sanity check. Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure everyone remember what you're doing. Alright, we can be in front of the thing now. Any of the concerns that need to be... Yeah, anything that we need to... Any
questions on what happened?
Okay, yeah. DPS, if you're on the Alpha or Bravo markers, your only concern is to kill Sanguine Clots or Red Slimes and the Bajin Soldier. The green slimes are the key for us to win, or for us to complete the instance, or not the instance, the encounter. Alright, start the countdown. Same thing, don't be in front of Kaho before they pop the trap. Middle trap has been popped. Healers can pick up their slimes from the center. Red slimes have spawned.
Are out. Oh yes. Good reminder, please don't use any big AoEs. Dancers don't dance, please. Don't use any AoE heals either. We don't want to be pulling random aggro. Red slimes are out. Red slimes are out. Red slimes are out. Red slimes are out.
Southwest, southeast 4+1. Northeast 4+1.
Northeast. Okay. Provoke in 3, 2, 1. Please provoke for green slimes.
Please take out the red
Make
slimes
sure-
as well.
Make sure the slimes stay on the pad. Take out any red slimes that are still in the room.
What happened to southeast? Run north, run north. Actually, it's a wipe. Southeast didn't merge in time. What happened? Did it just not want to merge?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Did this just not want to fuse? Oh, I see. Alright, get back into the arena and die. Someone stole the green? Wait, what happened? Is it just that the slimes weren't too close enough to each other, or? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, those small things are just like, whatever.
Actually, can you clarify something?
Go ahead.
When it's like when I said 4 plus 1, I have to wait, right?
Yes, when you say 4 plus 1,
And then I don't grab the last slime till you say to, right?
yes. You don't, because we want them all to be merged at the exact same time. Well, not exactly, but like very, very close to each other. And we do want all of them to be on the pad as well.
So
yeah.
I think what happened was my slime got merged before you said to.
No,
So
your slime was at 4. And it was at 4 because if it was at 5 already, it would have started Rupture. Rupture is the final cast that it does whenever yeah. So make sure the buff on your slime is 4, and then your healer has 1 on them, and then you call 4 plus 1, and you just wait for further instruction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if Golem Side is here. One person stole an instance. Hans! Okay, you're out. Cool. Alright, we're going back in. All good, all good. Let's get it. Alright, look back at your screen. We are going back in. Third time is a charm. Yeah, Slimes and Golem Side, the door boss, I guess, is crazy. It takes a lot of getting used to. Even like the top of the top, people in DRS just do really badly at it. Okay, same thing. Assign party leads. Don't look at your party, see if they have everything correct. If they have their pure essence and all that, you can tell them to go down to the respective parts. Okay. Otherwise, stand on the marker. Third time's a charm, yep. Alright. Alpha and Charlie, your party leads. For the party leads, just tell whenever you can go down. Bravo is good. We can go down. If you can go down to the left pad. Waiting for Alpha. Alright, cool. Alright, any more questions that we need to answer? Otherwise, we should be good.
Yeah, Southwest almost fucked up because a soldier came in almost basically like pushed the slime off the platform, so
okay.
Someone needs to take care of that.
Yeah, that was on me.
Yeah, usually it's the tank assigned to there because we have a full roster of tanks. Yeah. So did I say that before? I probably didn't say it last time. All tank stances on. Everyone give me a jump. I want everybody jumping so we can show readiness. Once I see everybody jumping, we'll be good. Alright, cool. Oh, how could I forget the Segoli Road? Segoli Road and Goss Round are deep into the lore. Oh, it's over a year lore now. For DRS. Crazy. Started in Lemonade. Rest in peace. Is Luna not talking? What's going on? Or probably just bad connection. Her mic broke last time. Fair. Fair. Golem side is doing ready checks. Stay here just in case. Alright. Let's get it. Hey yo. Alright, let's get it. Again, don't be in front of Kaho while they're sweeping. Middle trap has been popped. I heard one explosion. Get reds out of the rooms.
Red slimes are up. Slimes are up. Red slimes are up.
Southwest 4+1.
Red slimes are up. Red slimes are up. Northeast 4+1. Northwest 4+1. Southeast 4+1. That's all 4 rooms 4+1. Provoke in 3, 2, 1. Provoke now. Please stay on your path until the slime must merge. Go north. Go to the northeast.
4 ruptures. Pop
Go to the
sprint.
far northeast. Healers, if you see any stragglers, please rescue them.
Let's kill these red slimes. We have completed our thing.
Okay, before anyone steps on the portal, please sound off if your party is clear. Call everybody up.
Bravo
Okay,
is clear.
party's good.
Everyone's alive? Alright, cool.
Okay, feel free to go and go on the path.
Alright, thank you very much, Thus and Rail. You did a great job. Sorry for butting in a little bit more because,
Yeah. You're welcome.
Mahia, I need you to say something. You can either shout or send me a tell, please. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Alrighty then.
Please.
Wait, what's up?
It's important.
Oh. Where are you?
I'm down by the,
Meanwhile, a reminder that these 2 chests at the bottom of these stairs are personal loot, as are all other chests in DRS. You need to loot your chests yourself, or you will not be getting any loot.
Alright, let me go ahead and do this. I have a main tank volunteer that was... Where were you? You were here. Alrighty then. First of all, if you are new here, if you're new to DRS, stand on top of the top of me, the blue frog on the left side, and jump up and down. If you are new to this raid. Alright, cool. You can go back behind the purple line now. Thank you. Okay. I have markers down. We have main tank. Welcome to...
bathroom. Be right back.
Okay. Welcome to the first boss of DRS. There are really only 3 points I would like to make before we get into this. Every other mechanic can be called out on the fly. First off, I call everything boss relative and by safe spots. This means that I will call out 4-fold mercies relative to where the boss is facing. When I say front, stand in front of the boss. When I say right, stand to the boss's right. If you are having trouble seeing where the boss is oriented, Trinity Seeker has a big red shield behind them. Secondly, when I call out Earthshakers, 3 lucky people will have a line attached to them. These lines indicate a small cone AoE coming from the center of the arena. Ensure this line does not go through or point towards the party. Rotate the line away from the party. You could potentially kill a couple of us. Lastly, when I say in front or behind a wall, I mean this wall. In front or behind the wall. You know, sometimes I say barriers, sometimes I say walls. Depends on what I'm feeling. That's it. This is our first enrage encounter. So pop food, pop your tinctures and your openers, all of that good stuff if you feel like it. We will be using lost actions here because of that. Are there any questions? If there's no questions,
can I take a shower?
Stand in front of the purple line if you are ready.
Can I get acknowledgement for my tell that I sent you?
Got you. Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
I hope that's okay, but I just wanted to be, yeah, I've adjusted their holster accordingly.
Okay, cool. Thank you for that then.
I will stand over here for... I'm not receiving bubble this fight. That's right.
Yeah, that was Shell. Alright. Main tank, give us 30 seconds on our countdown. Dancers go to the back to do the dancer things. First mechanic will be a raid wide, so healers get ready to mitigate that. Alright, let's get it. Raid wide. All tank senses off. Double movement. It is back, front, front, back. Back for 1 cleave, front for 2 cleaves, back for the last cleave. Go to the front. Go to the back. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. You may look back now, but get away from the flower. It gets very big. We have pushed the boss. Everyone get inside the hitbox. Everyone get inside the hitbox. Tanks up front. Inside the hitbox, in front or behind is fine. Tanks in front of the... Tanks in front. Tanks in front. Only tanks in front. Shared tank buster. Nobody in front except for the main tank. Nobody in front except for the main tank. Alright. Next up, stack up together. Wait for these to disappear and then break your chains. Wait for these to disappear and break your chains. Hide behind a wall. Break your chains and hide behind a wall. Hide behind any barrier. Back to the center for healing and mitigation. We're following Ifrit dashes. Going to the 1 marker, towards the right side of the 1 marker. And we're hiding behind the wall at 4. Hide behind the wall at 4. Alternatively, you can just follow the triangle. I forgot I was going to try that out. Back at it. Raid wide. Everyone stay up at the 4 marker. Everyone stay at the 4 marker. We're staying here. Stay towards the 4 marker. You don't have to be exactly on it, just stay towards it. Dodge these. Normal dodge. Everyone be on stone. Make sure your character's on stone. Next time this happens is Earth Shakers. Get ready. Coming up. Make sure you're on stand. Make sure your character's on stand. Look above your head in a bit. Look above your head now. Rotate away. Rotate away if you have an Earthshaker above you. Rotate away. Next one. This one's faster. Be on stone. Be on stone. Make sure your character's on stone. Dodge these. Make sure the boss is facing at a cardinal. Raid wide. Intercards of the boss now. Be intercardinal of the boss. The boss is slightly tilted. Back to the center. Next up is Ifrit dashes and fourfold mercies. Going towards the left side of the 1 marker, to the left side of the 1 marker, or just follow the triangle. We're going this way. It's left, left, right, right, left for 2 cleaves and right for 2 cleaves. It is left for 2 cleaves and right for 2 cleaves. 1, 2, move over to the other side. 3, 4, look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. You may look back now, but get away from the flower. Stack over chains, stack over chains. Break these chains. There's no other mechanic here, just break your chains. Raid wide. That was a long chain. Get away from the main tank, they're getting a tank buster. Next up is Sander Stone with fourfold. It'll be Sander Stone, and then fourfold mercies, and then Sander Stone again. It'll be left, left, right, right. Left for 2 cleaves, right for 2 cleaves. And we will be starting on sand. Be on sand. Be on light sand. Left, left, move over. Right, right, be on stone. Make sure your character's on stone. Be on stone. One more random one. Be on sand. Make sure your character's on sand. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Look away from the orb and get away from the flower. Grid first and then the lines. Dodge the grid first and then the lines. Still away from flower. Raid wide. Be inside the hitbox. Inside the hitbox now. In front or behind is fine too. Stay inside the hitbox. Do not use healer LB3 yet. Do not use healer LB3 yet. We'll be doing this next mechanic. Hide behind the barrier at 4. Hide behind the barrier at 4.
Slow
It'll
DPS on the boss. Slow DPS on the boss.
It'll be right, left, left, right. Right of the clone. Go to the left. 1, 2. Go back to the right.
Healer LB. Oh no.
Ah, well, it'd be like that.
I did try and say slow DPS.
Yeah. I probably should have said it too, but it's whatever. Do not move ahead, there are traps. Do not move ahead, there are traps. Alright, healers, if you're rezzing a body, make sure you're on top of the body you mean to raise. Did you get Doom? That's crazy.
You got the 1 in 200. Unlucky.
You can get off. You're not gonna be able to with a Templar.
Yeah, I told you not to bring Arises anyway. You shouldn't have any.
Or maybe it was just... Yeah, it's whatever.
Lost Arise only works if you have a pure essence of the divine, so it is the only time you should be bringing Lost Arise.
Yep, I told you to only bring damage and your skill or spell. But that's okay. As long as you have skill or spell, you're fine. You're not in trouble. It happens. Trust me, I understand.
Alright, our duelist for today is Ilu. Okay, Burns, do not get past me. Stay here. Everyone else, go towards the right, and then do not get close. Do not pass the purple line. Do not pass the purple line. This is not
for
ours.
us.
This is a listening check. Don't pull Daho. Mahia, you have no idea how tempted I was to meme, but I know it would ruin the duelist.
Yeah. We have a lot of people that aren't new to DRS here, so we're fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and put up these markers. Yes, the D for Dahu, thank you. So the most important thing about this fight is whenever I call for it, and you have a number above your head, or whenever I call for it, 4 people will have numbers above their head, 1, 2, 3, and 4, in the form of dots. Make sure you match your number with an add that is close to these markers. The add is not going to be directly on top of the markers, so make sure you are at least to one close to it. Other than that, we should be good. Stand in front of the purple line if you are ready. Yeah, it's their limit cut markers. It's crazy. It is a trash flow. Okay, Jamelin, whenever you're ready, just pull the boss. There's no countdown here because we're in battle. Or combat. Why is he taking so long? Yeah, I know, it's a healer, right? Or that's a healer, as a samurai. Crazy. Dodge these! Look at your feet! Just dodge them. Congratulations to our duelist. Do not be in front of Dahu. Do not be in front of Dahu. Do not be in front of Dahu again. Go south. Do not be in front of Dahu again. Go south. Dodge this. Alright. Just dodge all of these. There will be a left-right shockwave soon. Dodge into the half circle. Well, okay, spit flames. If you have a number above your head, go to an add next to your marker. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Keep dodging. Dodge into this one. Move over to the other side. Now get knocked back into a safe spot. Get knocked back into a safe spot. If you know the secret jutsu, do it. Sadly, I cannot do it on Machinist. It'd be like that. 5 fire breathes.
These days I'll learn how to do it.
5 fire breathes. 1, 2, 3 casters can stay here. 4 and 5. He can spin the boss around. This is a tank. This is technically a tank buster, a sustaining one too. So just do your AOE's and kill these adds. Do your AOE rotation and kill the adds. They are not fun for the main tank. And also, they're an enrage mechanic. Crazy.
Wait, are they really?
Yeah, apparently they explode or something. Or not.
They do?
I've never seen it
I
before.
don't think they do, because me and Highlander held one throughout the entire fight because we wanted to see if we could stall the boss.
Fair enough. Dodge all of these. Left and right. Keep dodging. If you have a number above your head, please go to a marker. Please go to the marker corresponding to it and add next to it. Very important, very important. If you have a flare marker, go south, everyone else north. If you have a flare marker, go south, everyone else north.
Do not do the secret jutsu if you have a flare marker.
Main tank got one. Feels bad, man. Fire reeds. 5 of them. And going in that direction. Counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3 casters can stay here. 4 and 5. Now kill. Destroy, demolish. Sick.
I heard the bloodthirst in that one. Holy shit.
2 people dead.
I love Highwire. It's my second favorite buff. It lasted most of that fight too. That's kind of even funnier about the whole situation.
So wait, are you saying HP MP is your actual favorite buff?
No, Doom is.
Yeah, but that's memeing, which means that Highwire is your least favorite actual buff.
Alright, that's 1 up. Waiting on a second person, or second death. Alright, cool. What does this look like? I don't like those markers. Alright. I need a bunch of tanks for this fight. I need... Beep boop pop. Alpha and Bravo are main tanks. 1 and 2 are North Aura Sphere tanks. 3 and 4 are South Aura Sphere tanks. I need a tank on each one of these markers. Luna's not a tank. Okay, 1, 2.
I was here chuckling IRL
Wait.
and I'm like,
Aranith is also not a tank.
we trolling you today.
I can't believe it. 1, 2. Alright. Any of the tanks that do not know what they're doing, please jump up and down for me. Except for Aranith. I hate you. Okay. Except I can't hate you because you're wearing a frog head. Alright. Yes. So, for Aurasphere tanks, your main job is, for you specifically, Kaho, at the very end of the fight, when all 4 of the bosses, like, jump up, or jump away, or not jump away, or spawn onto the arena and just kind of, like, stare us down for a bit, there will be a bunch of orbs around the field. There's gonna be an orb, like, around right here. You'll turn on your tank stance. Provoke the orb that's here, called an Aura Sphere. Spam your ranged ability, and once it dies, you'll have a marker above your head. Once you see that marker, pop invuln. Yeah, I'll look for the graph right now. Or the graph, or did someone already post it? No. Alright, cool. I'll get it right now. Queen's Guard.
If you're in my server, you can also run the command, the QG command on the bot.
Alright, there it is. So you'll be the south one. The south red sphere. It's not going to be red in the game, but it's only red in this diagram because it's red. Okay. Cool. Now, God, my foot is asleep. This sucks so much. Let's call out reflect spots. Call out reflect spots in shout chat, and call out dispellers. While you do that, I will do the explanations. Oh, while that's going in, I'll do the explanations. Beep boop bop. These 4 robots in front of us are the Queen's Guard. This one encounter will make us fight all of them in pairs. This fight has 3 major phases. Right now, we want all tanks to turn their tank stance on. You will all fight for aggro until the first major phase. This is to ensure that our duelist does not get smacked. We will then enter the first major phase. There is what I like to call the French fry mechanic. When I call it out, the boss in the center of the arena will have 3 massive French fries around them. We will be going to the Cardinal side without any French fries and stand either far away or towards the boss. I'll explain it on the fly, or I'll tell you where to go on the fly. And once you see it, you'll understand why I call it the French fry mechanic. Next up, for the second phase, the only mechanic I really need to explain is the Mustadio mechanic. If you remember from that One Alliance raid, the really cool looking boss with the sniper rifle, the mechanic where there is an incomplete ring around your character and you have to rotate the open side towards where the damage is coming from. It's the same concept here. You'll be first pointing your open side towards the gunner in the center, and then to a turret at the wall. What do I mean when I say a turret at the wall? On the east and west walls, there will be turrets in an alternating, interlocking pattern. Make sure that you are directly in front of a turret and pointing your open side towards it, because it is possible to be hit by 2 turrets and that will hurt a lot. Something frog joke. During the last phase is when a bunch of orbs spawn. Reflectors and aura sphere tanks, this is where you turn on your brain. It's important that we focus down the aura spheres first before focusing down the wards. The aura spheres will start killing random people if it's not killed in time. TLDR show hole, yes. I just personally don't like saying show your hole. That sounds weird to me.
Hello?
Are there any questions? Anything else I need to explain a little bit more?
Did you go over Steel Sting Spellforge?
Oh, you're right. All healers should have Steel Sting or Spellforge. Make sure you have those slotted in right now, or slotted in whenever I tell you to. If you are relatively new to healing, or the raid in general, just slot it in right now so that you don't have to slot in mid-fight. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say open side towards the boss in the center, and then open side towards the turret at the wall. Okay, so we have an Alpha Reflect, Charlie Reflect, Echo Reflect. I need a Bravo Reflect, a Delta Reflect, and a Foxtrot Reflect. We also only have 1 Dispel. I would like to have one more Dispel. Yes, I call out Steel Stinger Spellforge. We have 2 Dispels, thank you.
If you need a handy-dandy table, I put one in the raid chat that shows all of our hybrid jobs that do mixed damage in case Frog does not call them out.
Oh yeah, there it is. If you want to look at that for future reference, you can. Okay. I need a Bravo Reflect. Actually, I can take it. I'd rather not take it. So if someone wants to do it for me, then go ahead. But if push comes to shove, I can do it.
I didn't have room for light curtains this time, so I can't actually, even help with this.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do... Yeah, so if you die, and you're an important role, shout it out so someone can try to pick it up for you. Alright. Reflect for D. D was not. Yeah, sure, go for it. Do you need an explanation of what to do, or are you good? Because I can tell you exactly the exact movements that you need. Same for if you want to fill in for B or Bravo. Need an explanation? Alright, cool. For Delta, your first aura sphere, there's gonna be a bunch of spheres on the arena. Your first aura sphere will be around here. You'll pop reflect, or you will use it. Use the action. If you have the action, just spam it. Use it, stand next to it, and then it'll explode and kill itself. Once it does that, you'll be moving over to the next one, which is around here. Same thing, just spam reflect, wait for it to explode and kill itself, and all good after that.
They replied in party chat, okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Kano, if you want to do it. You'll be doing B. Oh, actually, yeah. You'll be doing B reflect. So your first one will be around here, and then your second one will be around here. Alright, cool. If there's no other questions, be in front of the purple line if you're ready. Otherwise, give me questions.
Can I have Shell? Pretty please with the chocolate top.
You're right. Let me get you Shell.
Literally the only person in the whole raid that needs it right now.
Where are you? I am
Off to the
blind.
left, where memers belong.
Ah, you're there. I'm looking for the white dress.
Oh!
Because I'm blind. Alright. That is everyone in front of the purple line. Alright. Let's do a reminder, all tank senses on until I say to turn them off. We can walk up to them, just don't target them until, you know, we need to pull.
Please pass out Steel Sting and Spellforge now if you are newer. If you're holding it for burst, you know, do your thing.
Yeah. Steel Sting and Spellforge right now. Our duelist needs both, and our main tanks need both. Or either or. They override each other. This is an enraged fight, so make sure you're using all that you can.
Please get them stacked up.
Raid wide. One more raid wide. All tank. Oh wait, no, we still need the knight. Okay, all tank stances off except for our main tanks. All tank stances off except for main tanks. Warrior to the wall first, and then knight to the center. Knight to the center. You want purple, click off yellow. You want Spellforge, you do not want Steel Sting.
Red Mages needs Spellforge.
Alright, first mechanic. Shield Omen, we will be being knocked back from the center to your bomb of choice. Tether's too big, everyone else is small. Tether's too big, everyone else is small. Knock back from the center towards the knight. Tether's too big, everyone else is small. If you drop first, go to the center of an explosion. If you drop first, go to the center of an explosion. Back at it. Get ready to dispel the warrior. Dispel warrior now. Dispel warrior. Dispel warrior. Thank you. Raid wide. Next mechanic. F reflect down. Tethers to wind, everyone else to lightning. If you have a tether right now, you're going to wind. If you do not, go to lightning. Tethers to wind, everyone else to lightning. Look at the middle boss for me, please. The boss in the center. It is Sword Omen. We will be going away. Going away towards the north. Going away towards the north. Dispel Warrior. Dispel Warrior. Dispel Warrior. Critical. Tank Busters. Good job on keeping the boss's health even.
Warrior's a bit high.
Staying on Spellforge. We're staying on Spellforge. Yeah, Warrior is slightly high.
Okay, well, they're evened out.
Next mechanic. Kill Knight.
Kill
Focus Knight.
Kill Knight.
Tethers is small, everyone else too big. Tethers is small, everyone else too big. Kill the warrior. Get ready for the next mechanic or next fight or whatever. Soldier to the wall first and then gunner to the center. Soldier to the wall first and then gunner to the center. First mechanic. Great Ball of Fire. These balls of fire will turn into frogs. The small ones will give us our safe spot in between them. They will jump. They will move around once. North. Directly north is our safe spot. Remember, open side towards the boss in the center. Open side towards the boss in the center. Now turret at the wall. Open side towards turret at the wall. Back at it. Tank busters. Soldier is high. Raid wide. Main tanks, get ready to pick up the turrets. Thank you for the sub in. Gunner high. Get ready to focus on turrets. Turrets spawning right now. Everyone focus turrets. Wait, too close, too close. Invuln sniper shot now. Invuln sniper shot now. Heal up Jamalon. Raid wide. Very scary. Keep moving. Do not stop moving. Casting is not moving. Just keep moving around. Back at it. Next mechanic. Next mechanic is Jumpy Boys. The untethered soldiers are our safe spots. They will jump twice. I'll keep an eye on it, but just try to kill. Directly north is safe. Directly north is safe. Never mind. Or as for your tanks, get ready. Reflectors, get ready. We do not have LB3, so get ready to fill in. We have Sphere Tank 2 for north down. Get ready for reflect spots. You have a couple of minutes, that's fine. Stop attacking the wards, do not get parried. Back at it. Healer LB3 in the middle if you have it. Sphere Tanks 2, get ready. Reflectors 2, get ready. We have a couple missing. Oh well.
This is last chance to use healer LB3. Last chance.
Kano in my party. Okay, cool. Do not stop attacking. Stop attacking. Do not get parried. Back at it. Gotta hit it from the sides. Cool. Same thing. If stand on top of the body you intend to raise. We have a second. We have a second chest, thanks to our duelist Ilu.
Did you get Doom again?
No, I got high wire twice.
It truly be like that, huh?
I'm standing in the middle. I'm like, I'm gonna save everybody. I'm gonna res everybody. Yo.
Nothing.
High wire.
Alright, cool. Everyone's up. We can go on.
Okay, so high wire does something really strange when you're on Gambler on a class that scales off of crit. It's like a 70% damage up. On top of the fact that I'm using Font of Power, which is also a 70% damage up, it just means that my damage goes from I'm dealing on average like 16k to 70k. It's insane.
Alright, if you're a gambling person, go over and gamble. If you're not a gambling person, just stand on the 2 marker. Stand on top of the 2 marker if you're not a gambling person.
I'm not running this for damage. This build's not for damage. This build is for rezzing and saving arises, but obviously that's not working.
Alright. Let me just make sure that everyone is at least here. We have I see a few people still running back or running into the arena. Stand on top of the 2 marker if you're ready. Or
this raid wide might kill me.
Ah. You stop, Shell, you're fine.
No, it might actually kill me because this is a TA raid light. If one of my warriors could just glint me or whatever it's called, I'll be fine.
Alright. Are we good? Oh yeah, if he died in any of the previous fights, just pop a re-raiser. I think everyone's here. So, Jamalan, give us a 15-second countdown, or 30, or whatever you feel like. There's nothing I need to explain here, really.
Whoever had Banish, slot that.
Oh yeah, you're right. If you have Banish, slot it in, and you'll be using it on pull.
This is literally the only fight you brought Banish for.
And I literally forgot it.
It
be like that.
It's fine. We don't really need it. It's whatever. Alright, first off, it's a raid wide. Raid wide coming out. We clear this easily without it anyways. It's fine.
It's not even an enrage fight. It's fine.
We are going towards Delta. Let's go! Over to the Delta marker. Going down the aisle, walking down our donut, all that good stuff. Do not walk into the purple Kool-Aid. Do not walk into it. Going over to the 3 marker, towards the 3 marker now. And we will be staying here for the next 2 mechanics, because that's how that works. Because I said so.
I know, I was about to say we're staying at 3 apparently.
It's always 3.
Wait, since when did Luna start calling this? Wait, that's strange.
Well, 1, 2, 3. Go over to the 4 marker, towards the 4 marker now. 3 more flashes on the 3 marker, and we're going back over. 1, 2, 3. Move back over to the 3 marker. Ads phase. Very cool. DPS down the red ads. Heal up the white ads. Use benediction if you want. I didn't coordinate it because I didn't feel like it. Also, I just don't.
Can multiple benedictions even hit wraith? One wraith?
Yeah, it's just you waste it.
That's really unfortunate. I thought it would just immediately deselect if that happened.
Yeah, that's why people, that's why some hosts coordinate it, but I don't because I don't play white mage. That one still needs to be healed up. Very cool.
Hey Mahia, aren't you
That was the
glad
third
we
one?
didn't see that cast?
That was the 3rd one. What the heck, dude? I'm out of it. The boss will just let us slap it a few times. This
Don't forget to
is
spin
very
it.
fun. You can spin it if you
Yeah,
want.
there we go.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see which one we're getting. We're going south. We're going towards a 3 marker.
Okay. Okay.
I hope it's 3.
It is.
Yep, stand on top of the 3 marker. We'll be walking down the donut again.
Trust me, I wouldn't let you kill me to this. I have died to it too many times.
Fair enough. 4. Move over to the 2 marker. Now move over to the 1 marker. Get ready to pop sprint. Get behind the boss. Get behind the boss. Get behind the boss. Big cone.
Can we kill boss before ice spikes?
We're getting ice spikes? What?
Nope.
Crazy.
Boss
Do not
dead.
move ahead. Do not move ahead. There are traps. Do not move ahead. There are traps. Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to bring percepts. That's crazy. Anyways, anyone has a percept?
The moment of panic.
Oh,
The moment of
thank
panic.
God I saw someone.
Alright, cool. We're gaming. Oh my god. Thank you, Thus. I forgot to assign those.
It's fine. All that would have
Okay.
happened is we would have had to roll some dice, and we might have still been able to do the queen.
Oh man, imagine.
Oh, I can't get minied, though, is the problem.
Okay. Make sure that there is a trap next to the door when you go down the stairs. Do not move ahead unless you see the trap, and make sure you do not get hit by this. Very important trap for us. Do not get hit by it. Alright, all traps have been found. Make your way towards TA. Do not pop any traps. Just don't pop any traps.
Queen is not the next fight after TA. That's all we're gonna tell you.
It's a secret.
By the way,
Secret shush.
everybody here wants Shell.
If
Midori.
you don't have shell, be behind the purple line.
Luna Midori needs Shell and Bubble, only on the countdown.
Alright, let's do this. This makes things easier for me. Trinity of Mode. A marker. Go behind the A marker if you have less than 20 minutes on Shell. Go in front if you have less than, or if you have more than 20 minutes of Shell.
Also, I heard that we have a melee mimic target. Yes.
Oh yeah, mimic target. Let's clean up these signs really quick. Mimic target. Put the chain 1 above your head. Okay. Tanks, please put on your ether shield, or the main tank in your party. Main tank in your party. Please put on ether shield now. It is very important that you have ether shield right now. Alright. Let's see. What else is there? That's it. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you're the mimic target for this fight, put chain 1 above your head. Alright, let's do this. Welcome to probably the most difficult fight in DRS. This is where I will remind you to focus on mechanics over DPS. You cannot hit the boss if you are hitting the floor. Trinity Avowed is conceptually the same as in normal mode, where the goal of each mechanic is to zero out your temperature. First, I will explain Quick March. When I call out Quick March, a debuff will appear in your debuffs bar with an arrow showing the direction where you will be forced to move. For example, I'm facing north. If my debuff, if the force march in my debuffs bar has a right arrow on it, and I'm facing north, when the timer goes down to 0 and the debuff resolves, I will move 2 tiles away from my original position. It'll always be the same unless you have some speed buff on you. Just don't sprint until I tell you to. Just don't sprint until I tell you to. Because you can sprint yourself into the wall no matter where you are. Next up is Unseen Eye. When I call it out, copies of Trinity Avowed will show up in the north and east sides of the arena. When I call it out, just make sure you're not in front of a clone. That's pretty much it. Next up is the concept of Elemental Brand. Essentially, this is a temperature on top of your already existing temperature. Your brand will only show up in your debuffs bar, so make sure you are prepared to add together both your brand and your base temperature. So for example, if you had 1 cold and 2 hot for your brand, you will need to be hit by 1 cold to zero out your temperature. Or if you had 2 hot and 2 hot for your brand, you will need to be hit by 2 hits of 2 cold. The brands will start showing up in the second half of the fight. If anything about anything I just said right now is confusing, please tell me right now before I continue my explanations.
I do have one question actually.
Go for it.
So, I ran this with you like last weekend, I think, and
okay.
I think I got confused. You said cold was on one side and I went to that side, but I think I was not. I think you're calling it boss relative or whatever. So like,
what do you mean specifically?
I remember I had like ice or something, so I needed to get hit by the heat, and you said to warm up, if you need to warm up, go to the right or something. And so I went to the right side, what would be my right side, and I got hit by ice and died. So like, how do you call that? Like, are you calling
caller
that...
in this fight will never tell you how to resolve your temperature, because there's like so many different possibilities. He was probably just meant make sure you go to the right square.
Right, okay,
because
so
there's 4 squares getting hit by arrows at that time.
So I watched the, like, what I would assume the pattern would have been, and I guessed it wrong then, obviously. So, like, I'm just trying to figure out in my head how to navigate that. So it looked like it flip-flopped or something.
One small thing that can help you is never be diagonal to the safe spot that he calls out. You'll probably die.
I assume this is going to be in Swords phase, right?
Oh shit, it just DC'd.
Oh shoot.
Okay, that's fine. Is this during Swords phase whenever the boss goes untargetable?
Yes.
It's... I'm assuming?
Well, I'll explain all the phases right now, and then if it rings a bell, you can tell me specifically what you needed help with.
For sure.
Alright, because If I told you to go somewhere, it was probably me like talking to myself, trying to figure out my own mechanic, and if that's the case, I apologize. That way.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
But
maybe there was something I missed, so I'll just let you explain though. Like, don't worry about it.
All right, cool.
I'll let you know.
Hold up. Let me do this actually, so that for my own sake. All right, I put the Charlie marker there so that I know where to look for Unseen Eye. Alright. Onto the phases. Swords phase is the more confusing one, so I will explain that first. During this phase, the boss will clone itself and then go untargetable. At this time, we will all move towards the number markers. The number markers around where right in front of me. The 1, 2, 3, and 4. I will call it a safe spot, and your answer will be either north, south, east, or west of the safe spot. The cardinal directions ensure that you are getting hit by your desired temperature once. If you go diagonal...
If you need a visual, I'm standing on the safe square. If I head this way, I die.
Okay, yeah. Actually, let's do... There it is. Okay. There's also a GIF in Raid Chat 1 that helps out a lot with that. Thanks to Bees for making that. Bees is insane with those things. Yeah. If you go diagonal from the safe spot, you will be hit by 2 slashes and you will die no matter what. So my recommendation is to look for your sword, position yourself to get hit by it, and then adjust so that you're not standing diagonally from the safe spot. Next, I will explain bow phase. If you remember from DR normal, the little maze that the arrows go through and you have to follow the path that gets highlighted. In Savage, the path is more complicated and it will not be highlighted for you. You must trace it out yourself. The idea here is that the arrow you want to be hit by will take every turn it possibly can while making its way towards us. So you can trace out the path of the arrow using your finger or your mouse or whatever you want. Alternatively, you can use the diagram. The diagram was posted. Oh, thank you, Thos, for doing that. The diagram is there, left side higher, right side higher. I use the diagram personally, so I will call out if it's left side higher or right side higher. Everyone move around a little bit just to make sure that you don't get AFK kicked. If you're talking in chat, you're fine. Lastly is meteor phase. During this phase, it's just go where I tell you to go. That's pretty much it. It's not that hard. You just go towards the meteor you want to be hit by. Alright, are there any questions? Anything else I need to explain a little bit more? Anything I need to clarify? Puppy, were you good on the on those explanations, or is there still something that's like a little bit...
The part I got messed up on, it wasn't the sword, it was when you're on that like tiny square thing. Yeah, the pipes.
It was the pipe game. I saw what happened, and yeah, you went to the wrong square, which, you know, there's vets that die to that mechanic. I die to that mechanic a lot. Just note that, as stupid as it sounds, the arrows can't go backwards.
Okay. Well, I think I remember, if I'm remembering it correctly, I went to I went to the side I thought I was supposed to go to that it would hit me, but then at the last second when the mechanic went off, the ice and fire swapped sides. Is that correct?
Whoa.
Like they alternated, and so then I was like, oh fuck, now I'm gonna get hit by the wrong one.
Wow, that's crazy. I think that's it. I think it's just you read the pipe game incorrectly in that case.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably that's most likely what happened.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, the DC came back, by the way. Otherwise, yeah. Okay. If there's no other questions, be in front of the purple line if you're ready.
Can I give my disclaimer?
Go for it.
Since I have a true invul. If you're standing with Luna on sword, you're wrong. Do it. Don't do it. Don't trust her. She will kill you.
It's a good idea to not follow it. Actually, you know what? Why do I have a... I don't need a triangle on top of me. Owie! Owie!
What?
We're ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's get it. Alright, where is Jamalan? There you are.
Bubbles. Bubble, please. Senpai, on the countdown.
Alright, where are you?
Off to the left, where
Oh,
meters
yeah,
belong.
I see.
Sorry,
Alright.
you're just competing with Nako for the longest explanations.
It'd be like that, you know. Anyways, 30 on the board, Jamelon. The duelist buff ran out on my run last time. I was going crazy.
Holy shit.
Alright, get ready.
Oh no.
It truly be like that sometimes. Alright, tank stance is off if you had it, whatever. Tanks up front. All tanks up front. 3 of you will be selected to do something cool. Ether shields. Use ether shields now. Be in front of the boss. Be in front of the boss. Go behind the boss. Range pre-position. Range can pre-position far away. Be behind the boss. At the flash of light, get away from the boss. At the flash of light, get away from the boss. Get away from the boss now. Back into it. We are starting with Meteor Phase. Look at your temperature. Be on the 3 marker. Look at your quick march. Envision which meteor you need to be hit by. Be on the 3 marker. Point your force march towards the meteor you need to be hit by, resolving in 2, 1. Back at it. Ether shields. Be in front of the boss. Be in front of the boss now. No big cooldowns. In front of the boss, it's on the 3 marker. Or, pointing towards the 3 marker. No big cooldowns. Look at your temperature. Visualize what you need to be hit by. First safe spot is 1. First safe spot is 1. North, south, east, or west of 1. North, south, east, or west of 1. Next safe spot is 3. Next safe spot is 3. North, south, east, or west of 3.
If you're standing with Luna, you're wrong.
Back at it. Ether shields. If your main tank has died, please slot in ether shield if you're the off tank. Be behind the boss, go south. Behind the boss. Look at your quick march. Tanks up front. Only tanks up front. Ah well. We'll see how that goes. That didn't work out. You'll be force marching yourself away from the wall of fire. Go towards Delta. Towards Delta. If people res in the firewall, please rescue them. People res in the firewall, please rescue them. Look at your temperature. Envision which arrow you need to be hit by. It is left side higher. Go to your spot now. It is left side higher. Ether shields. Actually, going to the center was a good idea here. At the flash of light, get away from the boss. At the flash of light, get away from the boss. Away from the boss now. Back at it. Elemental brands from here on out. Look at your temperature. Look at your brand. Add them together. Visualize what you need to be hit by. There's no force march here, but there will be unseen eye. Outside corners are safe. Back to the center. Ether shields. Be in front of the boss. Ready for swords pattern. No big cooldowns. Look at your temperature. Look at your brand. Add them up together. You might need to be hit twice. For safe spot is 1. Safe spot is 1. North, south, east, to west of 1. Next safe spot is 2. Next safe spot is 2. North, south, east, or west of 2. Wait for the raid wide and then healer LB3. Wait for the raid wide. Ether shields. Healer LB3 now. Healer LB3 now if you have it. Healer LB3 now if you have it. Be behind the boss. Go south. Behind the boss, go south.
As a note, DPS LB3 is a DPS loss.
Oh my... Okay, hold up. Someone try to res 1 and 2. East, west of the center. Pop sprint. Go towards D. Go towards Delta. Look at your temperature. Look at your brand. Don't res 1 and 2 right now. Look at your quick march. You might not need to be hit by anything. Remember 2 steps. Or 2 squares. It is right side higher. Follow the mechanic. Resolving in 3, 2, 1. Tanks against the wall. Tanks against the wall. Someone try to
LB3.
try to res 1 and 2. Try to res 1 and 2. Don't let me die. I'm gonna die. No. I resed. All right. A lot of people died. Same thing. Make sure you're on top of the body you intend to res.
By the way, if you ever res in the death wall or in a death wall, never use any action. Jumping, sprint, anything that is a button that is not walking is considered an action. Don't use any actions.
Walk out.
Just walk out of it. You have time.
If you get close, you die. This is why we recommend healers pulling you out, because it does not break your transcendence.
I
Does
tried to
jumping
res.
actually kill you? I did not know
Yes,
that.
it is an action. I tried to res people.
I saw one high wire go off.
No, that wasn't a high wire. I got MP, HP MP both times. The game's
Alright.
trolling me today.
If you're a healer, mark yourself so that if you're dead and you're a healer, mark yourself so that we pick you up first. And if you have arises. This'll that was unfortunate. I think I messed up on the unseen eye. That was my bad.
Yeah, that's what got me. I didn't hear the call, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, I was.
And then I see orange under my feet, and I'm like, oh crud.
You said east-west, didn't you?
I said east-west of dark squares, yeah. But I said it too
dark
late.
Squares.
Or east-west dark squares, but I said it way
as
too late.
it was snapshotting, and I'm like, oh crud.
Yeah, I said it too late. It's because I just noticed both of my healers were dead, and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh.
That scared me, but it is what it is. Alright, do not... Yeah, whatever.
Focus resing somebody else other than Luna.
Don't go...
Don't spin a rises on me yet.
Yeah, there's 2 more bosses. And we're going... Wow, okay, we got a lot of the people up already.
Only one person cast at a time.
Yeah.
We don't need a bunch of healers running to resurrect the same person.
Cool. Alright, while Luna's getting up. Luna is up. Alright. If you are new or want to do the cool thing, come south. Go south with me to the trap room. This is why we need these traps. It's very important. Thank you for sweeping this one. Stand next to this Bacon Angel trap. But do not pop it yet. If you are new, go south, away out of the arena and into the trap room. Or just want to do the cool thing. Alright. Stand next to the trap, but do not pop the trap.
Hey, Duelist, which trap did you get for your trap phase?
Okay, on the countdown. The countdown. Run into it. We'll be running north. Ninjas are cheating. As a fun part about this, the Lalafels are bigger than everyone else in this form. We'll be running north and all the way into the
There's
all
some
the way
gates
past...
ahead of us, but there's a vet leading the way, so...
There's a...
They're way ahead.
Yeah, they're way ahead.
Can't believe it.
Also, to the question in my party chat, I'm the only one in this whole raid not running a pure. Templar counts as a pure for all mitigation purposes.
Do not, when you go down, do not keep going down. There are traps up ahead. There are traps down the stairs.
I can do a first influence sweep.
Cool. Just hug the right wall and then try to get the trap in the
yes.
thing.
Please do not step on the bridge until I give the all clear.
Okay, go for it. Hug the right wall. Hug the right wall.
Okay, bridge trap blocked.
Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate.
fuck.
There is a poison trap still in this room.
See, this is why you carry antidote. You could have survived.
I popped the antidote.
Oh, you popped it too early or something?
Yep.
Or did it too late?
Server tick.
Server tick sucks!
Unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky timing with it trap being at the last spot I was looking at, and then server tick response time.
Mahia,
What's up?
you want me to sweep a trap? Since I have a paladin and full equipped right now.
You have excellence? Sure.
Thank you.
I want tanks on every single one of these markers. Tanks on every single one of these
I
markers.
want to take.
Aranith is not a tank. Unless you have excellence. You have excellence! Oh my god.
Okay.
Both of you do it. Both of you do it.
Scoot over, please. Thanks. Have a nice day.
No, both of you do it. It'll be funny.
That might kill one of us. What are they?
They're a dancer.
They're a paladin.
Actually, yeah, it's whatever. Okay, now I need... Oh yeah, pop razors if you... died
We
in the
should
last
still
fight, like me.
technically have tanks as backup tanks.
Yeah, come on over here, Nor.
That's true. I want a tank on top of the 4 marker as well, just in case. Aranith, you'll still do the trap sweep, but, you know, just in case. Alright, any of the tanks on the markers, that do not know what they're doing, please jump up and down for me. Very cool. Alright. I know Aoi doesn't know anything at all, so I'm just kidding. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. The people I marked are main tanks. The people behind them are off tanks. Yeah, wiggle around if you need to. Okay, so I saw both that hold on, let's see. Venescula and Kahokli. You'll be going towards the east side of the arena whenever Ad's phase starts. Venescula, you'll be going towards the east side. This is how the markers will look like whenever we go in. You'll be moving over to your marker. You'll be waiting there until the ad spawns. Once the ad in front of you spawn in that cardinal that you're in, make sure you turn on your tank stance, use provoke, and then use your ranged ability. And then you'll be moving clockwise around the circle. This circle that's like around here. You can kind of see it right now. You'll definitely see it whenever Ad's phase starts. Yeah, you'll be going clockwise from 2 to the 3 marker. You'll be moving slowly. The boss and just keep your ranged enemy attack going on at all times. Just walk slowly. No rush. It'll just follow you. Just don't let it hit you. If it hits you, you get a doom stack. Kahokli, you will be following them. You won't be hitting the boss, but you'll be following them.
Kaho, inner tank is the main tank. They're going to be the ones responsible for holding the ads. Outer tank are sweeper tanks.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mahia explained that yet.
I'll explain it right now. I told them that they're off tanks. So, whenever entrapment starts, there's the boss will cast something called entrapment. The arena will have a bunch of question marks around it. You will be running. Once that happens and you're a tank, you'll be running towards the next marker ahead of you. You'll wait here, off tanks. You will pop your invuln, pop sprint, run the next quarter circle towards the next marker ahead of you. So for you, Kaho, you'll be going over to the 3 marker whenever the question marks come up. When they disappear, you'll pop sprint, pop your invuln, and then run over to 4. I've never tried that before, actually. I've tried assassinating them. That doesn't work. It'd be like that. Don't ask me why I had to assassinate. Alright. So that's the same concept with all the other tanks. If there's a tank that doesn't know isn't 100% sure on what they need to do, yes, you're only sweeping a quarter of the circle. You will hit a trap, so make sure you have an invuln. If you're a tank that I assigned something on the markers, and you do not know what you're doing, tell me what marker and stuff you were on, and I'll explain it. In the meantime, I want dispellers on D, reflectors on C. I need 4 of each. Or I want 4 of each. Dispellers on D, Delta, and reflectors on C. You have both slotted? Okay, cool. Alright, we're good.
There is extra informational pieces in raid chat, as always.
Alright. Now, this is a mechanic for everybody. This is something that everyone needs to listen to me for. During ads phase, there's a debuff that'll be on you. I'll call it out. It'll be an icon, either looking like a guy getting pushed away from the Minotaur. That's exactly what what's gonna happen to you. You will be pushed away from the Minotaur. In order to solve that mechanic, you want to be on an inside of a notch. If you see on this ring, or on the inner ring, there are little notches, like little indents or whatever in the ring. You want to stand on either the inside or the outside to resolve your mechanic. If you get the guy that's being pushed away, or it looks like the Minotaur is blowing smoke, you want to be on the inside. And if you're on the out, and then if it looks like the Minotaur is like slurping up some spaghetti, you'll be on the outside notch, like right here. Yeah. Hold up, did someone put a, where's the freaking ABBA server? I have too many Discord servers, it's nuts. Sick, alright. So you can see the icons in Raid Chat 1, thank you, Aoi.
What was that? I heard my name.
I said thank you for giving me the, or posting the diagrams.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah. Entrapments, all that good stuff. 100 server limit. Not if you have Nitro, it's 200 now. And I have hit the 100 the 100 server limit because I'm crazy. Fighting game servers have so many. I don't join servers for emotes. Alright, are there any questions? Anything I need to explain a little bit more? Yes. Yellow circle is what I explained for off tanks. Oh, right, yeah. So, for reflectors and dispellers, when ads phase starts, you'll be going into the center ring, the inner ring, instead of the outer ring where everyone else will be. When ads phase actually starts, there'll be a bunch of orbs that spawn. So for reflectors, you'll be reflecting a fire orb. It is an orb of fire. It's a fire orb. It's floating and something. So you want to reflect that. It'll explode every now and then, and you want to reflect the explosion. For dispellers, you will dispel an earth orb. Earth orbs are you'll be dispelling the earth orbs. They have a stone skin buff on them that you need to dispel, and then once that's dispelled, you can hit it once with anything. You can basic attack it. It literally has 1 health, so you can just hit it whatever you want, or with whatever you want, and it'll die. Just make sure you dispel the stone skin. Yeah, wiggle, by the way. Anyways, are there any questions? Anything I need to explain a tiny bit more before we get into this? Specifically for the tanks, if this goes awry, if your main tank, the off tanks, if your main tank dies, make sure you pick it up. Make sure you pick it up from them, and all that good stuff. Anything else other than that? Just stand in front of the purple 9 if you are ready.
Do the 2 tanks that have excellence memers pop in their traps for them? They know not to pop their invulns?
The main tanks or the off tanks?
The off tanks.
Say that one more time, Luna.
You want them to not pop their invulns?
Well, we're popping excellence for it, so yeah, it is. But if you're wanting to pop them to pop their influence too, that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's just for both practice and just to make sure.
Sounds perfectly fine, actually. Then I'm not gonna do my duty then, and I'm just gonna stay with the DPS I have mine.
Okay, cool. Okay, we have everybody.
Shoot.
Actually,
Stop
no, we
it.
have a couple of
Slot
people
it.
behind. So
Don't
the off
slot it
tank,
if you don't.
off tank, run before or after question marks disappear. You run after the question marks disappear. So like, yeah, the yellow will disappear. Well, it'll pop up. You run to the next marker. It'll disappear, and then you run. The carbuncles aren't ready? I can't believe it. Alright,
This first raid wide's gonna be scary.
everyone is ready? Owie,
Yep.
you're here. Alright, cool. You'll do the countdown this time. You're a main tank.
Oh, okay.
Just because you're number 1.
Sure.
No, the raid wide is the very second mechanic
If you're a main tank,
after wax.
you might as well use your openers now. Otherwise, no burst. No burst, just use your 1, 2, 3s until ads phase. Get away from the main tank. Use your knockback invuln, arm's length, surecast. Whack, whack, whack. Just dodge these. 3 of them. Get far away. Get away from the boss. If you can, just get as far away from the boss as possible. Get close. Get to your positions. All DPS go to a number marker. Everyone else, their main tanks, just do what you need to do. All DPS, kill the ads. Be at a cardinal now. Be at a cardinal safe spot. Off sweeper tanks, pop invuln and sprint to your next marker. Perfect. You have debuffs now. Get ready to resolve your debuffs now. Resolve your debuffs now. Get into a notch. Get into any notch now. Dodge these. Look on your feet, dodge them.
Try and stay out of a notch if you're not actively resolving a mechanic. We don't want to bait puddles into notches.
Yes. You have debuffs, but they will not resolve right now. Get it, any notch, any notch. Get away from the ball of fire. Get away from the ball of fire. Get away from the ball of earth. Cool. Back at it. Red white. If you get rapid bolts, take them to the edge of the arena.
I got a couple people up.
Nice. Rapid bolts, edge of the arena. Alright, get far away. Far away from the boss. If you can gap close, it's too close. Get close to the boss now. Oh, actually, it doesn't do... Wow, okay. Rapid bolts to the edge of the arena. Everyone in the center of the arena. Rapid bolts to the edge of the arena again. Everyone stack up. We're baiting. Get away from the proximity marker. When this resolves, go back in. Back in now. Dodge these whacks. 1, 2, 3. Whack, whack, whack. Get away from the main tank. Knockback invuln, arm's length, surecast. Dodge these whacks. 1, 2, 3, whack, whack, whack. Do not go ahead at L. Do not go ahead all. Do not go in front of the 1 marker. Or do not go past the 1 marker.
Can I place curse markers?
Of course. What do you mean, can I place curse markers? It's ether. It originated here. Actually, I don't know if it originated in Lego or in Lemonade.
I think it was Lemonade.
It would make sense if it was Lemonade.
If you touch the glowing pad, you're incorrect. Do not do that. But you can enjoy cursed markers if you like. Do not touch the glowing pad.
Yeah, do not go past the 1 marker. We're getting up 2 people. That's crazy, only 2 people.
Hey, I got an LB3! Well, like, you know...
Makes things so nice.
Weird, huh?
It would be hilarious if you got the LB3 after first super chest.
That'd be
like,
awesome.
that would be the golden time.
I have 2 dice ready for Queen. Watch, with my luck, I'm gonna get Doom! Again.
See, if I hadn't had D&D when we were starting, I probably would have been running dice memes.
I don't like this. It's stressful.
Dice meming?
Yeah, pop a re-raiser if you need it.
If anybody has one, I'd love one. In case I get Doom.
How much time left on the duelist buff?
Alright, cool. We have close to an hour, we're fine. First try. Alright. It is time. Queen time.
Time for shitpost markers.
Hell yeah. I love these markers.
There's such a shitpost and I love it.
Showing...
Can I make the markers dance?
Showing the what?
Markers on Queen. Can I make them dance?
Oh. No. Okay. Let's... Oh, that's what you mean. That's weird. Alright. I'm gonna steal the markers now. Because I want...
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can steal them now. I won't click anything.
Oh.
I was still clicking.
Pure invuln tanks on 1, 2, and 3.
Can I have a healer cure me? Asunami?
Sure. If you
Nice.
trust them to do that. Alright, I still need pure invuln tanks on 2 and 3. Yeah, you still need Ether Shield. You still need Ether Shield and whatever. I still need 1 on 3. 1 pure invuln tank on 3. Alright, cool. Thank you. Wait, do you know? Are you going to be on 2 or? Alright, cool. 1, 2. Alright, who wants to be 3? There's 2 of them here.
Pure invuln means that you are either a paladin or gunbreaker, i.e., when you take a hit, you take a big fat 0.
That's, yeah, I
Or
probably should have
anyone
said that,
using
huh?
excellence.
Yeah, excellence, but in order to be an excellence tank, you need Lost Incense, and I hope to God you didn't bring Lost Incense.
It will.
I would expect it from you.
Alright. Okay. Now I need dispellers on the Delta marker and reflectors on the Charlie marker. I need 4 of each. I want 4 of each. Last time I had 3, didn't work out. Now I want 4 of each. Light curtains are fine. Just make sure you're on the Charlie marker. Okay. Aoi, just make sure that your healer's definitely
Yeah, I got both of them winking at me. They know.
sick. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. Welcome to Queen. This will be our last stop, friends. No matter what happens here, I want to thank you all again for joining me today. This is Queen. A lot of the mechanics will consist of you all following me. Actually, if you have less than 20 minutes of shell, be behind the A marker.
Worst case scenario, I die. I already did my job taking 2 hits.
Yeah, fair enough. So, this is Queen. A lot of the mechanics will consist of you all following me. I will danger Dorito you through most parts of this fight. If I mess up, I mess up. It is what it is. If you are confident in the fight though, put a shape above your head as well. You'll be able to choose your favorite shape. My number tanks.
Hexagon 1 also counts as a favorite shape.
Okay, yeah. My number tanks, if you'll be swapping during this fight, if you are main tanking the Queen, I will ask you to use Voke on cooldown, just in case. This is mainly so that aggro isn't ripped from you on accident. Every tank buster requires a swap. This is exactly what you will do during each tank buster. When the cast bar called Cleansing Slash comes out, you will use your invuln. When the cast bar finishes, we will count 1, 2 hits, then you turn off your tank stance, and the next tank will use Provoke to pick up the Queen from you. Are there any questions on that? Any of the main tanks? Alright, cool. We keep going. I will now explain Super Chests. Ooh, scary, right? Hell no, it's not scary. Listen up. You have a few tasks during Super Chests, and I will lay them out step by step here for you. The first step is to look for the glowing blue square on the arena and move to the opposite side of the arena from it, maintaining your camera angle to face the safe spot. Second is to look at your debuff bar and add the 2 numbers that you see together. That number will be the total amount of squares that you have to walk towards the safe spot. Remember that number and listen to me call out where you need to stand first. The last step is that you will be moving towards the right hand side safe wall. I will call out which column we go up. During this phase, literally nothing will happen except for the mechanic, so put your full attention to it. Are there any questions? Anything I need to explain a little bit more about Super Chests? Alright, cool. Next up, at certain points of the fight, we will hear a ding. This means that the Queen has finished microwaving fish, and we want to dispel the stink from her. 4 buffs will need to be dispelled, so please hop on top of that dispellers. At the same time, lightning orbs around the arena will spawn. Yes, the first debuff first, and then the second. And then the second one, whenever the mechanic resolves.
If you see a big angry line above your head, you've gone too far. Go back 1 square. If you're standing in the safe square and there's a big angry line above your head, ignore that previous statement and stay put.
Yeah. Okay. 4 buffs will need to be dispelled. Hop on top of that, dispellers. At the same time, lightning orbs around the arena will spawn. This is when reflectors will have to reflect the lightning orbs. If you don't have reflect or light curtain, Be as far away from all lightning orbs as possible until you see a bubble. Once a lightning orb has been destroyed and a bubble appears, run into the bubble as quickly as possible, so that you avoid the next raid wide. There's nothing else I need to explain really. Everything else I can just explain on the fly, or talk about on the fly. Is there any questions? Anything I need to explain a little bit more? Otherwise? Alright, cool. If you have light curtains when the... Yeah. Whenever I call for it, I'll call reflectors get ready, or dispellers get ready, or something like that. Or you'll hear the ding. When you hear the ding, that's when you use light curtain or reflect. Alright, is everyone... If there's no other questions, stand in front of the purple line for me when you are ready. Yeah. in the words of...
I will request bubble upon the countdown. I am scared for my life, though.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah, if you're gonna die from Doom, might as well pop Aether Shield anyway. Can't hurt.
Yeah, you might as well. Anyone with a raise wants to give them a re-raise. Okay.
Or Luna.
Or Luna. If we are ready, tank 1, give us a 30-second countdown.
Bubble please and hi.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, big raid wide, Ether Shields, Stone Skin 2. No wait, we don't have Stone Skin 2, just Ether Shields. I'm too used to saying that, huh? Heal it up. First mechanic is Murder Chest. If I mess it up, you'll see why it's called Murder Chest. Go to the center row. 3-1, this one's not safe. E, we're going all the way back to the left of C. Oh, on C. On the C marker, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, be on the center row. Center row is safe. Ooh. Alright, first tank swap. Don't do it yet. One, 2, swap now. Big raid wide, Ether Shields. Heal it up.
Hey, I can trust my healers.
Super Chest 1. You're ready for Super Chest 1?
Back safe, wall safe.
Back safe, wall safe. 6 is in the corner, 7's on 1, 5's on 4. 6 in the corner, 7's on 1s, 5's on 4. 6 in the corner, 7's on 1, 5's on 4. We'll be going up the 4 column. Walk up the 4 column now. If you have a doom line above your head, move back. If you have a doom line above your head, move back.
If you're
To the
gonna
safe
die,
spot, no
die in
matter
the
what.
safe square.
To the
big
safe
glowy
spot, no
square
matter
is
what.
Safe. Die in the big glowy spot.
Alright. Reopeners now. Big raid white. Ether shields. Ether shields. Close. Tank 3 is dead. Microwave time. Get ready. When you hear the ding, pop reflect. Get ready to dispel the queen. Dispel the queen now. Triangles away from all orbs. Get into the bubble. Either bubble works. Just get into a bubble. Relentless 1. Tethers to wind. North swaying glow. And then Mustadio mechanic. Tethers to wind. If you have a tether right now, you're going to wind. Everyone else to lightning. North swaying glow. Forcing us towards the delta marker. Open side towards the 1 marker. Open side towards the 1 marker. Open side towards the 1 marker. Now turn at the wall. Back at it. Get ready to invuln. Invuln now.
Is third tank up? No? Okay. I'll take it.
Alright.
I'll have invuln up for this one as well.
Alright, cool.
Warriors OP, baby.
Relentless 2. If it's cursed, I'm gonna cry. No big cooldowns, by the way. No big cooldowns. I know your 2 minutes are coming up. Don't use it. Push back from the center into the safe side. On the triangle. Stand on top of the triangle. Stay here. Over here, towards the 3 marker. This entire area is safe.
33 seconds on dice.
Back at it. Ether shields. No big cooldowns again. Super Chest 2 is up next. You have Super Chest 2. Both safe. Both safe. 6 in the corner. 7s on 1. 5s on 3. 6 in the corner. 7s on 1. 5s on 3. 6 in the corner. 7s on 1. 5s on 3. We'll be moving up the 4 column. Move up the 4 column. If you have a doom line above your head, move back. To the safe spot no matter what. To the safe spot no matter what. If you miscounted, doesn't matter. Just go to the safe spot.
As soon as we get out of this, I'm gonna hit my dice.
Tank 2, when LB comes back up, or when Cleansing Flash comes back, I need you to take it from me.
If you have Healer LB3, use it now. If and only if. Healer LB3, use it now.
Stack up. Stack up.
Stack up.
Stack up.
Be on the
Stack
triangle.
up.
Be on the triangle. Stack up on the triangle. We'll be baiting the knight. Small movement. Small movement to the left. Small movement to the left. Small movement to the left. Small, small, small. Normal turrets. Dodge these. You know how to dodge these. Maybe. Not even I do. Dispel the queen. Pop reflects. Triangles away from all orbs. Get into a bubble. Get into the bubble now. Ether shields. Big raid wide, ether shields.
I think this is a clear Mahia.
Relentless 4. Oh, dude, don't say that. Relentless 4, knockback line, bombs, and then pyretic or blizzard.
Or just not see this mechanic. It's
Or
dead.
not see the mechanic. Oh, God, dude. If you're dead, you still get your mount. Don't worry about that. I keep getting body gears, bro. I need legs.
Are there only 2 people dead?
Were there only 2 people dead?
Looks like it.
Y'all are gaming. What the heck?
I'm so pissed. I'm genuinely fucking mad.
Did your, was the luck not there?
HP MP both times.
Ah, it'd be like that.
Remember that it plays
No.
the LB animation. Don't leave, by the way. Come up here to the plus symbol.
Yeah, if there's if you want a screenshot, if you have to go tonight, I know it's a weekday. Thank you for joining me today. I hope to see you in a future run. If not, well, I mean, I hope this was a great experience for you. And
Great.
have a good time on whatever you decide to do in the future. If you want a screenshot, go towards the tree in the back.
I learned I can trust my healers today.
Now, if we had 3 people running this build, yeah,
Oh, it
I
would be
think
fucking hilarious.
I think we would guarantee a LB3 every time.
Not guarantee, but it'd be pretty damn hard not to get it.
I
At the same
mean,
time,
you just know that the universe would give you LB3 when you all press it at about the same time, and then when
Well,
you
see,
try to
here's the
stagger it,
thing,
none of
people
you get
would
an
just-
LB3.
Here's the thing, people would just stagger it, wait for one to resolve.
Yeah, but then nobody ever gets LB3 because that's how randomness truly works.
Well, no, if one LB3 goes off, we just don't LB3. We just don't hit the dice button. We use it on trash instead.
Well, he's saying it just wouldn't happen. Yeah, so
Oh,
if
yeah.
we had 3 people doing it, there's only a 30% chance it actually doesn't happen.
But you know that's gonna be an XCOM 30%.
alright. I don't see... Oh, I see. I still see one camera. If you want to stick a little bit longer, and if you want to do a...
Dice. Dog walk, dog walk.
if you want to
dog
do
walk,
a little bit
dog
more
walk.
celebration, come over to the Doman Enclave in Siren. Come over to the Doman Enclave in Siren, and if you're new, stick next to the main Aetherite. If you're not new, and note you if
Holy
or if you've done it
fuck.
before, go to the secret place where all the secret people go do secret things.
Can I beat the bouncy ball?
4,
Sure.
6,
Yay!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
What do we get?
We got 20 again.
Go
Uh-huh.
to the main Aetherite in the Doman Enclave. In
No, I'm sorry, 24.
That's
We
insane.
literally carried half the raid.
wait, really? 24
Yeah,
first
half of the
clears?
raid was no. Half of the raid was no.
That's
Oh my
insane. That's
god,
like unheard of.
dude!
But the calling tonight was like spot on.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, if you want to participate in the dog walk, a little celebratory thing that we do here in Aether, go over to the Doman Enclave, the main Aetherite in Siren. And if it's your first time getting your dog, just wait there. Oh
There'll
my
be a
god.
bouncing ball for you to follow.
Well, I wish you all the best of luck, but I need to go to bed.
Good night,
Alright.
everyone.
Sorry, do we wait at the big Aetherite or?
Wait with the big giant bouncing ball.
Okay, thank you. Also,
Just gonna
thanks
line up
for the
single
clear.
file behind it. Line up single file behind it. On your dog. Oh, I'll get those uploaded later.
Hopefully I got a gold parse. Smile. I say as I was on the floor most of the time.
I'm gonna say this. I'm surprised by Gambler's damage output. Like, it outdamaged Excellence melee memers.
Alright. Get onto your Cerberus, go to the Doman Enclave in Siren. That's my home world.
Didn't even know that existed before then.
Oh, well.
What, Iron?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
nobody
today
knows.
you learned.
You'll know if you're in the right spot because you'll see one giant angry marble and a bunch of dogs single file. Can we get single file around the square? Around the square?
Yeah, be in a single file line, turn on your RP walk, and
If you want,
we'll wait
you
a
can
little
click
bit
the
more.
person in front of you and click follow, and that will force you to go whatever speed I'm going. For controller players, you can hold B, or, well, for Xbox 360 controller players, that's B. For PlayStation, that's X. No,
No, it's circle.
circle.
It's circle, yeah.
And then for PC players, it's the divide by symbol on your numpad.
Or you can just type in /walk in your chat and it works. /walk works for some reason. Alright, wait for it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody to. be ready. There are so many we're looping around the Domino Clave again. I'm half tempted to do a lap.
I mean,
There are some
24 is a lot
dogs
of
going
people.
off in random directions. Are we literally that far around?
Whew, God. I had such a crazy day today. I'm so glad I was able to keep it together for this. I was like this close to canceling, because today was really not it for me. Alright, is anyone else coming? Is there anyone else on their way? Alright, cool. Luna, do the thing.
Follow the big angry marble! Your puppies really want the big angry marble. Follow the big angry marble. It's delicious.
Ilu's dead.
Now that's some planning. You bring sacrifice, kill yourself in the instant, leave, die over here.
That'd be... Oh my god, next time I'll do that. Just as a heads up.
Oh my gosh, I should have done that too. Because I had a sacrifice left over.
Alright, congratulations to Lloyd Flynn, Soul Cinder, Kaho Klee, Dalsa, Puppy Magica, Katrian Urbina, Mr. Doki. You're both in my data
Make sure
set
you
or my
continue the
world, what
line.
heck?
Don't everybody go right.
K Burns, R Muth. You're also in my data or my world. What the heck? In the same FC? Crazy. Nor Epinef, Jane Iyer, Altari Arulak. What? What? Kanga, Yoroshi, Podkai Mark II, Nerugi Datak, Hana Sephrony, and Matsukai Yakotam. Yeah.
The ball summons you. All of your puppies are drawn to the hip. No, wait, there's one more.
Congratulations to everybody that got their clear here. Thank you all for joining me today. I really appreciate all of the support.
Dog pile on the marble.
Dog pile in the center.
On the marble.
Respect the dead. Thank you all for joining me today. Hopefully I see you in a future run. My work schedule is changing, so I might... there's a chance I don't run again like in the near future. However, again, thank you all for joining me today. There is an Atma run tomorrow, if you want to help them out with that. Over in Lego Steppers, that's in the related servers.
Tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow? It is tomorrow, right? Or is it not? Or is it Saturday?
Saturday.
It's Saturday? It's Saturday, my bad.
Like, today Friday? I missed church if I did. Wait,
Today...
what?
Huh? Anyways. Yeah, there's another run on Saturday.
Yeah.
If you want to go help out Atma. Where is it?
Isn't that Pete?
No, it is Friday. Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Oh, is it Friday?
It's Friday, yeah. Friday, December 16th. Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Oh, that's crazy.
Alright. Yeah,
Good
I'll
night.
stick. Goodbye, friends. Thank you all for joining me today. If you have any questions, anything you want to ask me before I get off as well, I'll stick around for a bit.
I hate Gambler, but it's so good when that LB3 goes off.
Thank you so much for the run. I hope you have a nice evening.
Thank you, you too.
Hey, what's the run tomorrow, you said?
There's a run on Lego Steppers, run by Atma, at 10 p.m. Central, which is 2 hours after the run today.
Is it in our? Is it in this Discord?
Oh, no, it's in Lego Steppers. So if you go into related servers, or what's it called? It's really, yeah, related servers on the very top of the channel list, you'll see Lego Steppers if you scroll a little bit.
Also, if you're gonna do the curse thing with the whole sacrificing yourself, you need to click off your pure.
No, they were on Blue Mage.
No, I'm saying if you're doing the curse thing with sacrifice,
Oh.
you need to click off your pure if you're doing it so you can die. There's a chance with the pure essence of the tank to not die.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Alright, again. Oh, that was awesome. That made my day. Alright, I will stop my stream.